Hello. Anybody lurking already? I believe up next is the DLC. What even is the best way to get there? Also, I could maybe check out like the... Actually, you know what? I won't check out the Valley of Drakes at this point. There's like nothing in there, and I can do that while I'm doing New Londo. Is Parish the best way to go? I think it is. Hey, Banshee. Doing alright. Oh yeah, and I spent all my souls, so I still cannot buy the crest.
That's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me?
Sure.
I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Cargo and Ragnar.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Do you have any other embers?
Lovely seeing. Well, hello again. You seem to need any...
No, I don't.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, and I should probably start popping some humanity. I only have one. I'd like to have at least like 7. Actually, it's quite a noticeable increase in damage at that point. Oh, timer. Right. I should also probably switch out my shield. Do you have the grass crest now. Wait, where's the sign? Do I have to be a human for this? I don't remember that being a thing. Or can I just go already? I kinda thought I had to talk to her again after I have to bend it. Although I don't remember that from speedruns. But then again, when I talked to her previously after rescuing her for the first time, I don't think it's a second time. I don't think she said anything meaningful when I talked to her. But hey, the DLC is there, so I'll take it. And because I wasn't strong enough already. Its wearer is blessed by all manner of magic. This raises the power and effect of Earth's magic, but damage suffered by magic also rises. Will do. Hey, 146. Kano. Attack. My mistake. Oh! For some reason I thought it was a 3-hit combo. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Not that I'm gonna use it, but just wanted that. Really? That still hit me. This is going horribly wrong. I guess I don't remember the pattern as well as I hoped. my timing's way off as well. Everything is way off, in fact. Dude. Why do I keep letting you get away with that? Oof. That was a very rough fight. Where's the tail? It was spiked and highly poisonous. Rather obnoxious weapon. Oh yeah, forgot about this. Of course, you gotta have 2 Black Knight halberds. You gotta be able to dual wield them. Just the one pickup? Yep, seems to be.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Word.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Oolacile.
Yeah, thanks. Don't need any of that.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Oolacile. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. Thou shalt see an abyss was with...
Alright, I'm gonna drop by, where is it? Orcs Archives. I gotta spend some money. For a meaningless story progression thing.
Come again, anytime you please, for I too learn whilst teaching a student. Oh, there you are. Oh, this fascinating place defeats my sense of time.
Just need another 50k. Okay, I was really hoping I would be one-shotting these guys, but this will do. And if it doesn't, I'll just pop some humanity and that should do it. Oh, and they don't really do much damage anyway, so that's fine. That's not fine though, if all of those aggro at once. Okay, there is an item over here. It's not just for speedruns that this tower exists. Although I guess these days there's probably a better way to get down there without using some fancy stuff from up there. Rude. Very rude. Okay, I definitely need to dodge to the other direction. Tool assisted slow run. Am I the tool in this run? I don't like those guys. There's too many. I don't want to fight two giants at once. Yeah, let's just keep our distance from those guys. Doesn't even seem like they're guarding any items or anything like that. Yeah. Think I have any business in there? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, that explains why I couldn't see it. In that case... like 5 enemies in here. That's more. Okay. Not all of them, all of them at once, so that's acceptable. Or most importantly, only one giant at a time. I was supposed to dodge that, and that. I'm really surprised by how much damage that does, compared to the flaming sword. Which does quite pitiful damage. Oh yeah, that's pretty well hidden. And completely useless. I don't even know what blue slab does. The only slab I've ever needed for anything in this game is the basic Titanite.
Magic and enchanted.
So, nothing. Okay, that was absolutely just pure greed from me. As was that. Oh, come on. Can you please do the attack I can actually punish? You know what? Don't bother. And I still took a hit. Nice. Very nice. Pyromancy doesn't use anything. Just the flame. Which is currently maxed out. I mean, hang on, double check my... okay. I'm not even doing maximum damage at the moment. There we go. It is feeling pretty OP. I wasn't expecting to get the levels up this high in this playthrough, but here we are. I was fully expecting that I won't have enough souls to go past like level 10. But turns out I didn't really have anything else to put souls into. It was only ever supposed to be like a small supplementary thing to go with my sword, but yeah, turned out a bit strong. Although at the moment it is still a supplementary thing. I could do just pyromancy, but you know what? The sword is doing pretty alright. So I can save my pyromancy for special occasions. Fuck it. I don't need that. Oh my god, it's one-shotting those guys. Alright, that's a special occasion for Pyro. These big boys. Oh, we're already here. Nice.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary Abyss Walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
I'm not colorless.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? Oh, you know.
I'm back here. I really wouldn't be opposed to a bonfire right about here, though. It's a nice crossroadsy bit. With Calamite that way and Artorias that way. Would make a lot of sense, I think. And maybe even Manus, kind of, this way? Not quite sure. But this looks like this elevator would go down somewhere to the township, but... Not sure if I've ever activated this. I have 2 Estus. I'm absolutely going to die to Artorias. There's an item over there. You know what, let's check out this place first. If there's actually anything in here. Oh yeah, I've also wasted like my best pyromancies. The only ones with range. Is there nothing else in here? I'm not gonna go down there because I just think it killed. And I'd rather not have that happen. Seems like a bad plan. Okay, we can take a look at that. You plans on playing Elden Ring? Eventually. And I don't know if I want to stream it. Ah, it's, well, too late to go down there now. Alright, let's get killed. Dude, I suck at video games. I'm okay with easy bosses. Like, watch me suck against this guy. Wow! Wow! That's... That's damage. That's even worse than I imagined. 82. I think my timing in general is just off against his attacks. Taking more hits than I should. Yeah, especially that attack. Just too slow. Yeah, not even worth it. Jesus. Oh, I'm back here. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that damage either. Because every other boss I've done fairly massive damage. So I thought I would do at least okay damage against the DLC bosses. Like, even the Guardian was okay. Man, that was nothing. Also, I need to kindle that bonfire. Or just get good and kill Artorias. So I need to get my souls back. Or not my souls, but my... Oh, I only have 2 humanity, that's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot about that. Just gotta dodge away for that one. Oh, really? Too early. Horrible, horrible! That was damage, alright. Okay, it turns out my sword just sucks. Pyromancy is fucking overpowered. Also, turns out I'm greedy with my heals. I should not have been able to get away with that. There we go. Definitely a fun fight. Oh, actually, I think part of the reason why Pyromancy was doing so much more damage than the sword was because the Crown of Dusk and the Dragon Crest Ring. Those shoot at a fair bit of damage only to Pyromancy. Meanwhile, the sword, even though it's also fire damage, does fuck all. And yeah, this is the PC version. And quick trip back to Duke's Archives. I don't think fire and chaos are different. But I'm not sure about that.
Oh, there you are. It's been a while. Or were you just here? This fascinating place defeats my sense of time.
I think the only real difference between any sort of fire attacks and chaos attacks is that chaos attacks leave a pool of lava. And I am assuming the pool of lava does fire damage.
Undead. What the other one first?
Come again.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me? Who are you? Stay clear, curses.
Well, something happened. And having not played the remaster, I have to say that I can understand why it would exist from a graphical perspective. Because there's a lot of things in this game that just don't look very good. Lighting especially. But the lighting tends to be kinda over or underexposed in many instances, including this room. Get the lighting changes as I walk in and out. It's not pretty. And it's also extremely blurry a lot of the time. Like way blurrier than it needs to be. This is actually quite a crisp scene. But something like the Painted World, man, that would have looked so much nicer if it just wasn't so damn blurry.
Oh, there you are. Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed Regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey, I will teach you all that Logan has to share. Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, I shall bequeath Master Logan's sorcery to you. Master Logan is at the archives. Thank the heavens. Finally, his wish has been granted. I suppose he has his head buried in those tomes. That's always what made Master Logan happiest. Ah, I can just imagine him now.
Yeah, I don't know how the remaster looks. I never played it, never had a good look at it. But this game has definitely some graphical issues that could use some fixing. And maybe something like the DS Fix already has that stuff built in. I didn't look, I just wanted to keep it basic and up the resolution. But sadly this game isn't quite as pretty as people bashing the D-Master make it out to be.
Two things are required.
My camera can't handle all this blur. Logan's gone. Camera? Can you do it? There we go. Well, Logan is now somewhere. Yeah, I'll go after Logan. I mean, I think he's the only NPC whose storyline is not over or soft-locked. And yeah, I probably would have honestly played the remaster, but I wasn't about to pay 40 euros for it. Like, way excessive. Especially since, as I was starting the playthrough, the only thing I cared about was making the HUD a tiny bit smaller. And all these other differences or issues, like the blurriness, only came up afterwards. But like, just take a look at this. Let's go back to where is it? Painted World. Like, this is a really cool area. It's probably the high point of the game. Man, is it blurry? Like, what's behind the door? Nobody knows. That's really excessive, I think. The entire screen is a blur. Even on this side of the door. There we go. Yeah. I don't think it's anything to do with this being a painting, because there are other areas as well that do the same thing. This is just where it was most apparent, because it was otherwise such a nice looking area. Oh, really? Can't leave? Okay. Never realized that it was a one-way bonfire. Yeah, like look, all this blur. It's crazy. Ah, how? Why do you do this? I'm in the same room and I can't see it. Ah, look at that. Oh wait, Big Boy respawns? I have no idea. Oh shit!
So it was you. How dare you
I
be
forgot
casual.
about this. Oh no! I'm gonna kill her, but I'll take the bonfire here first, because otherwise, when I die, I'll end up back at the painted world. And I can't warp back from there. Let's just not risk dying. Alright. Now I'm ready. Which is I kill her in like 3 hits, and that was completely pointless. Darn.
This man
4 hits.
is a threat. Master Gwyndolin.
Yeah, the weapon sucks, clearly. Not even 3-shotting some random firekeeper. Oh yeah, the fantastic kick attack. So very useful. This is all multiplayer stuff, right? Yeah.
You.
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it? Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Okay. Should we switch weapons now?
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord...
That's all? Okay. That's all. Yeah, I picked up Sekiro in some recent sale, so one day I'll play that. I don't think we can go up there yet. Requires some key. Wait, what? Did I already kindle this? Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, I plan on sticking with this sword, but could maybe test like how the gold tracer stacks up, because I could probably upgrade it. At least quite reasonably. I don't think changing weapons is exactly necessary at this point. Somehow I think this damage is okay. Except for when you're fighting against Artorias. Or these guys, evidently. Now the question is, do I still two-shot these guys? Okay, good enough. Oh, what? How are you alive? Oh yeah, Manus especially just known for his squishiness. Here's an enemy somewhere over there. Somebody over here? Oh yeah, definitely people in here. Oh! No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Not that far out of here. That's almost bad. Okay, I might have to put on some magic resistant gear, or maybe just... This would probably help. Take that off. Oh yeah, that helps. Yeah, I haven't played Sekiro. One day. I didn't really have much interest in it in the first place because, well, I played Dark Souls 2 and 3 and I wasn't a fan of them. How do I get to that one enemy? Right, like that. Hi. I'm sorry! That was worth it.
I'm sorry.
See ya. Oh, you cannot use the Skull Lantern in this hand? Okay. Silver pendant. That does something useful, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's against Manus. Right. Trade with the Crest of Artorias. Ancient treasures of Anor Londo presented to Artorias for facing the Abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the Abyss, especially in its magic forms. But yeah, I'll try Sekiro at some point. I'm just not that optimistic because of Dark Souls 2 and 3. Three especially. I feel like they really started to go too far into the direction of, hey, we just gotta make the game difficult and everybody likes it. Like, no, I didn't really like it. If anything, make it easier, so I can feel good about not being terrible at video games. Two I would actually like to revisit. I didn't like it back in the day, and I still think that all the flaws it has make it definitely inferior to this in many ways. But now that I know at least roughly what it's about, I feel like I might have some newfound appreciation. Newfound appreciation for the stupid stuff. Like taking a volcano from a swamp up to a volcano. Does it taking a volcano up to a swamp, or does an elevator? I can't say. I can't speak nor think. So imagine what happens when I try to do both at the same time. But if I do revisit 2, I won't do it at least right away. Bit of a break from FromSoft games after this. Again. Same way I didn't want to replay this immediately after playing Demon's Souls. Man, I wish I could jump down from here. Really help. That's a lot of morons down there. And they're just refusing to aggro. Okay, guys. Get in here. Oh, and there's another sorcerer. That's fantastic. Oh, and that sorcerer is already attacking. Even better. Oh yeah, technically I did play King's Field too. Let's not even count that. Don't be like that. What is this clusterfuck? This is like a room from Dark Souls 2. Or 3. Just a room full of enemies who do massive damage. Dude, really? Alright, at least you're cooperating. Okay, time to go. Alright. Hoping that one humanity paid off because now I'm one-shotting them. Outside of the DLC, I think I've done everything besides Sif and Four Kings. I think the elevator is like right over here. I should probably trigger that before doing anything else. Oh, hell yeah. Toxic Mist, that's the one I need. I mean, is there anything more to that other than just get Egghead? And that's it? Is this doable? Yes, it is. Also, another thing that might make Dark Souls 2 replay less painful and annoying, that I could just use that one branch of magic that's super overpowered and avoid all melee combat, which is worse than in any of the other games. So, just... Dude, what are you up to? Yeah, hexes. Even if magic got nerfed, hexes are still stupid, aren't they? Why did I come back here? Plus, I've never really done a magic-based playthrough, unless you count pyromancy, which I think isn't really the same, because most pyro stuff is very close-range stuff. Alright, let's put it this way. I haven't done a long-range based build of any sort. And I've never played any of the DLCs for Dark Souls 2. I only ever did one playthrough and... Oh, that was stupid of me. Only ever did one playthrough when it came out and concluded that, you know what, I don't think I want to replay this. Nothing in this house has really stood out to me as a hidden wall. Could be somewhere over there, though. Look at all these bad sorceries. Oh, that's not a hidden wall. Very much not a wall at all. Oh, I thought I one-shotted you guys. My mistake. That's not a place, is it? I'm fairly sure that's not an actual place you can go to. Again, like, look at how good this room might look, but you can't see it because it's so blurry. Why would they do this? I don't know, maybe my character just needs glasses. Maybe that's it. Okay, do you know what the setting is called? Because I would actually really like to take a look at some of these areas without all the blur. So man, Great Caves Fireball is... just feel like I'm bullying these people. Oh shit, I forgot about you. I'll try disabling it at some point. Oh, this might actually be a mistake. It kinda is a mistake, but at the same time, it's an okay mistake to make. Where's it? Okay, I'm not gonna think about that too hard right now, because I would have to actually figure out what to set that to. Whoa! That's a performance dip. I also really don't remember the game being as blurry as it now seems. Like, maybe it's because I used to play it at a lower resolution to begin with. Oh, holy heck, it's frame rate. Somehow this area appears to have a lot of frame rate issues. That's... doesn't seem to be getting any better. I can't hit that thing. Oh, okay, so being human actually has a really big impact on your damage output. Not even close to a first playthrough. Oh, look at that, Dark Bead. We could still switch to a magic-based build and be even more overpowered. Is there a path in here? Somewhere else. remember you. Cheap sorcerer over there. Well, it's not quite yet, I guess. Yeah, I assume that the damage scaling with humanity is similar to the item discovery rate with humanity. So the first one is very worth it. The second one is pretty worth it. Everything after that is pretty insignificant. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting you guys to follow me like this. I actually want to get out of this area as quickly as possible because the frame rate is not having a good time. I don't know if there's anything actually worth exploring in here other than what I'm doing right now. That's a big boy. Very big boy. Oh, it's this place. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever actually unlocked this. A very fast elevator also. Yeah, that's really cool. And that really makes me think that there should be a bonfire right about here. Wait, it goes up? What? What is this? Oh man, there definitely should be a bonfire about there. Damn. Wait, I assume there's two elevators. Otherwise I feel very betrayed. You're fucking kidding me, right? What is this bullshit? Why would you do this? From? Oh, because I'm the wrong elevator. Ah. I'm totally not the stupid one here. Not my mistake, not at all. There we go. I deny everything. It's all Miyazaki's fault. We know it. We all do. Great Shield of Net Artorias. Blah blah blah. Is to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drained the shield, its magic defense remains high. Also way too heavy for me to use. Also, I need to be human, because we are definitely summoning Sif. The question is, do I remember where the Sif summon sign is? The answer is no. Just assume it's somewhere close to the gate. Inside the arena, okay. Would not have checked there. Carving? Oh, Black Flame. Oh man, we have a new pyromancy, which is combustion but inferior in every way. You know, let's go this way first. This did not go where I thought it would. You know what happens when you deal physical damage on top of fire damage? You get this sword. You know what this sword did to Artorias? Nothing! Yeah, the sorceries are really good. The pyromancies are not. Or the one pyromancy is not. It's a bit surprising they went so hard on sorceries in the DLC. The sorceries were already stupidly strong. You would have expected them to, like, add some good miracles or something, but nah. More sorceries. Like, Crystal Soul Spear not strong enough. How about we add a spell that's 5 Crystal Soul Spears at once? That'll do. I said I wouldn't explore this area, but I've already basically done that, so check out this final corner. Well, it's a corner. Oh, whoa, 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 that was almost bad. Oh yeah, to check that out, there was stones. Hey, I have attempted to do a Miracles Only speedrun of this. It didn't go well. Couldn't kill half the bosses. Probably more than half, actually. Jester invading the Oslo. Oh, I did not. Where was that? I'm gonna say it's a bit late for that, but I wasn't aware of it. Question is, do I remember how to get to the boss? This looks vaguely familiar. This looks extremely familiar. Okay, so Sif is down there on the arena. Starts the city. Oh, well, now it's probably too late. Assuming I win, it's too late. Let's see what my sword does. Let's see where Sif is. Where's the good boy? That was a very good roll. Why do I keep jumping? Hold down the block key, you idiots. Well, I found Sif. Right there. I know, screw the Jester. I can't be bothered to go back. Typical. Okay, maybe this time I'll find Sif a bit faster and I can actually start focusing on Manus. can see Sif from where I died. And I'm still not blocking like I should. If I wish to dodge anything. I saw it, then I dodged and I lost it. Why is this the hardest part of the fight? There! Oh my god. '98! Hey, that's better than against Artorias. You know what, Manus? Fuck you. Even that didn't do that much. That was greedy. Got away with it. What's happened? I guess Sif just like cancelled the attack. Come on! You were not even facing me. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm glad Sif is here to draw aggro, so I'm allowed to be an idiot. Which I am definitely doing a fantastic job doing. Oh, I only have normal combustions left. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, at least my sword is doing more damage as I heal. Timing so wrong. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah, Sif is a very tanky boy. Wow. I'm not very good at this game. Oh, the camera is out of focus? Oh. I guess it's accurate. I didn't feel like I was very focused on the battle. Must be something to do with my microphone position. Where did I get 100k souls? Interesting.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
That's it? Some mushrooms?
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all. Thou needst not hide thy...
Okay, let's get bodied. This doesn't feel like a fair fight. Really? How about we don't? Although I think I want my humanity back. Never mind the 100k souls, but I want that humanity back. I can't keep track of both of them at once. That's the real issue. Let's see, anything new in Firelink? Probably not.
Oh, hello. Why, but now that you... I can't imagine that I can be of much help. 2 things are required. First...
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I lose...
Hey, I have enough souls to buy Crest of Artorias, finally. Hey, Nancy. I can see if I can upgrade the Gold Tracer while I'm here. Absolutely no reason to, but why not? Why not? Let's see how it stacks up. Don't even know if I have enough Twinkling Titan, but we can try.
Well, hello. You seem to be doing... Need any...
Oh, I have 20 Twinkling Titanite. I think I'll be fine.
Don't get your...
Or maybe I should just level up my strength a bunch, so I can dual wield Black Knight halberds. Although I can't get them both plus 10. Or plus 5 rather. Yeah, let's see, how much does this do? Although I guess 320. It's maybe a bit unfair considering I'm fighting trees with a flaming sword. Yeah. But hey, now we have options. Opens a door in the Dark Garden sealed by ancient magic. It's the grave of Ceratoris, the Abyss Walker. Many adventurers have left for the grave, but none have returned. But they make easy prey for local bandits. I do not wish to fuck with these bandits, by the way, so this is the point where I switch covenants. Actually, do I wish to fuck with these bandits? You know what, I changed my mind. Compared to 304. Okay, the Gold Tracer is better. Not by much, but technically it's better. Get the feeling I might be a bit over-leveled for this area. Don't really have an itch to visit the Catlands, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna wander in that direction anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? You are not allowed to do damage to me. Hey, Popo. Like, the one reason why I would like to go to the Catlands is because I don't really have ever visited that place. I don't think. Like, I might have gone in, gotten rolled over, and gotten out. I feel like that's a pretty adequate experience of the place. Again, I really wish this wasn't so blurry so you could really see that, hey, that is in fact a staircase over there, and that is the tower with Havel in it. You can see it all the way from here, and I can't even tell what's in that direction, but I'm gonna say that's the bridge with the Wyvern. And it would look so much better if it wasn't so blurry. there's actually anything in here that I would like to investigate, but in case there's like an item. Oh, never mind. That's the Catlands, isn't it? That's actual hell. And this just goes back to the Hydra. I say just goes back to the Hydra. Just massively underplaying how cool I think that is. I see them. They didn't roll over me, so that was easy. Two at once. Yep. Yep. Same sound as Quake on Ogres. Nice! I love recycled sound effects. The only thing I don't like about reused sound effects like that is when I don't recognize where they're from. But I know them. Happens way too often. Hey, mushrooms. Do not wish to fight. Man, I'm just running through here remembering dumb setups like how do you have to jump from here to get to Red Tearstone ring range? Which I assume is no longer even a thing, because Sif. And why would you need something like that for Sif when you have like Darkbead?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but comest thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually been to Four Kings, so I don't really know I need the ring. So what the cat said doesn't make much sense. Also, I assume this is a different cat compared to the one I saw in the Abyss. Because this one doesn't seem to recognize me.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yeah, but Sif does recognize me, so why doesn't the cat?
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. 'Tis a pity indeed that this is thine stubborn choice alone. I cannot enforce it upon thee. If thine mind should be altered, forsooth speak to me once more.
I mean, what was it that she just said? Something like, something is just a myth, but I know for a fact it's not a myth because I've already done it. And she should know I've done it. Why bother lying to me? So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this area basically the top part of Ulasil? I feel like I've always vaguely known that, but at the same time I've never really been able to quite connect what part is what. I can't seem to rotate this area in my head correctly. Either way, another thing I really like about this game, how they reuse this area. And do it in such a way that I can't even tell that they did it. Not properly, anyway. Oh shit, I completely forgot about Calamite, by the way. I should probably go back for that. I just... It's a classic Dark Souls playthrough by me. Just gotta forget a boss. Place where Calamite is built before now. Oh, actually, yeah. Is this the path to Calamite below me? Probably not. No, it isn't. This is too wide. Yeah, it's Calamite where Hydra is, by that logic. Or something to that effect. And this part is not in Ulasil. Free from Sanctuary between... Ah, I see. Couldn't pet Sif, even in the cutscene. Okay. Fair. That's so fair. Sorry, Sif. Okay, so I should probably go back to Ulas Hill. And I probably... I mean, I wanted to do Sith after Artorias. And after Manus. But at the same time, I feel like I should have done it earlier, so I wouldn't be so overpowered. Now, I can't get invaded anymore. Boss is dead, therefore invasions are off.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Calamite, I don't think does count for this. Because Manus was the boss of the township. And that's what counts.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. What good is a dog? But I'm...
Okay, I just don't want to die to Calamite. While I trigger the event. So I have 4 humanity and I'm human, so that's a lot of damage I'm giving away if I die. Actually, is this the gravesite? Now that I think about it, the grave just got a lot bigger somewhere along the time, and the walls crumbled or something. Would make some sense. Circular arena. And all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. The gravestone was just a sapling when it was planted. But over time it grew to a big old grave. See ya. Place your bets. How much damage is this sword gonna do against Calamite? Against Artorias it did 82. Manus was, I think, like 90. I'm gonna say like 75.
Tomorrow, is the Black Dragon posing me duress? Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons. Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Yeah, I'm sure this build is perfectly equipped to take on Calamite without this guy's help.
Hello there. What of Calamite? He is an ancient dragon. Skyward or no, he will not be put down easily. I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, They awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope. Now, do not mistake my words.
But before I go fight Calamite, I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Nisui, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the nap. I hope by the end of the nap, Calamite is dead. Help? Immediately proceeded to get stuck. Good start. I assume there's no summon for Calamite. Pretty sure not. But there is summons for kings. We gotta do that. Even though I know that the 4 Kings summon is just making the fight more difficult. But I think my DPS is fine. Even if they have a bit more HP. Let's see, do I do any damage? My bet was 75. Nice! Is there... Does Calamite have a tail weapon? Oh, I didn't even know that. Although something tells me I won't be getting it. Okay! That did some damage. Yeah, I don't think the tail is going to happen. I feel like that would require something like a bigger weapon that does a lot of damage in one hit. I don't know, maybe I can do it with like a Great Chaos Fireball. I think that should still do a fair bit. That's an attack that you technically could take a swing at the tail, but I don't have enough range to do that, so not really. In fact, I think Sorcerer is the way to do it, which is a bit dumb considering why would a Sorcerer want the tail weapon? Other than, hey, I can do it. Alright then. Oh, and this attack definitely good for the tail. Alright. I think Calamite is probably the easiest of the DLC bosses, actually. Because he hits really hard, but all of the attacks are very clearly telegraphed. Yeah, if only Hawkeye were here to see this. They're not just clearly telegraphed, they're also quite slow. And a lot of them give you a good opportunity to hit back. Especially like that side-to-side flame attack. That's just like 3 damage every time. What am I doing climbing back up? I have combat bones. I do want to say how to go again. Let's see if he has anything new to add.
Thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again. Ah, this great bow? I shan't need it, with no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Yes. That looks appropriately sized for me.
Now, do not must I cherish.
Alright, so... Firelink. Actually, do I have any cursed weapons? Does any of these count as a cursed weapon? Don't think so. Maybe this would, but yeah. Oh, it's poison, not cursed. Don't think I have anything that counts. So, what's the deal with Logan these days? I think he went insane, but... Where did he go insane at? What am I doing, by the way? This is not at all what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, Protoss, sure. See, oh, the original area. Let's go check that out before we do formations. So that's likely the last bit of any NPC interactions we get, outside of maybe Gwyn. I'm gonna have to go through Anor Londo, actually. Am I? I don't know, but I will because I can't remember the route through the archives. And the route here would have been very, very simple. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, Mike, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy! Take it easy, please. Don't you... Wasn't looking for company. Oh yeah, there he is. I like how Logan going mad involves taking his clothes off. The biggest hat. Another one bites the dust.
Forgive, I am impure. My
Oh, good point, good point. The pupil is still there. Maybe say hi to him. Hey, I saw your master. He was wearing nothing but the hat. I killed him.
Oh, hello. You made it. Then let us begin. As promised, 2 things are... Then you... Oh. 2 things.
Okay.
First, you...
Doesn't care. We're just not gonna discuss that. Let's not tarnish his memory of his master. Buy everything from him as well? Are you serious? I will buy every sorcery item in the game at this rate, only to never use any of it. Although I think I have the souls to level up my intelligence to the point where I could just dark beat 4 kings. I mean, all of the quest lines are pointless, I think.
Oh, hell. Then as... All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again. I have decided to seek the Regal Archives. I realize that I may never make it, but I would feel worthless if I did not at least try. What other choice do I have to earn Logan's recognition? I have decided to seek...
Well, have fun. Yeah, but doesn't Darkbead, or... no, it's not spell specifically, but whatever is the good catalyst, thin crystallization, or if there's a better one, I don't know. I mean, those scale with intelligence, right? So you do want to have high int either way, even if the spells don't require it. What a nice looking area. What an overpowered sword. Or dagger, or whatever you call this. I mean, ghosts are physical when they choose to be. And I suppose in this instance it also makes sense because I do have Transient Curse equipped, so... So fair enough. The way there is elsewhere, right? Oh, or maybe here. Oh yeah, and I believe those ghosts have a chance to drop the... I can't remember the name of the weapon, but they drop a different type of dagger that is also a really good dex weapon. Whereas these guys drop some much worse type of dagger. Oh, pointless? No, it's a shortcut, isn't it? Just not a very apparent one. Yeah, I know you were talking about that moment, but even in that moment, I did have Transient Curse on. So it made sense that it would block me. But even if I didn't have Transient Curse on, well, in that case I wouldn't be able to kill it, so... I guess in that case it would just block me for wanting to be inconvenient. I'm gonna use another Transient Curse right now. I can't. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use it now because I don't know how much time I have left, but I feel like this is about to end soon. I'd rather not have it end while I'm in there. There we go. Calculated. It would be very unfortunate to run out of Transient Curse right here. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. It's a shame. I don't think I'm getting the fancy dagger. Would be nice to have a third weapon option. Not very useful, but it would be nice. Just to add to the collection.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the Dark Wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Oh, you can have curse broken here. Huh. Never knew that.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
You are not cursed. I kinda disagree.
New Londo was mark my word, they
Resist curse. I never knew there was a spell like this. Huh, cool. I feel like I always underrated New Londo, but this is a really neat area. I feel like this is probably one of the more interesting ones in the game. And especially as far as late game areas go, if we can call it that. Which I think we should. Because all of the other Lord Soul areas are some of the weaker ones in the game. Tomb of the Giants is alright, but other than that, not a big fan of Archives. I'm definitely not a fan of Crystal Cave. How do I get out of here? And then Izalith is Izalith. Nobody's a fan of Izalith. But New Londo actually has some stuff going for it. I really wish you could see just a bit further. Just another one of those moments where this game shows why it's so great. A nice little view of Valley of the Drakes. Where's the light coming from? There's like a hole in the ceiling somewhere. Can't see it from here though. Can't quite stunlock them though. Wait, does the Gold Tracer do bleed damage? Did I see that correctly? Note in the description. Bleed 300. Oh, wow. Wow, this is even better than I imagined. What actually is this room? It's quite fancy for some sort of storage unit. Oh! That's not where I remember it being. Hey, I'll take it. Even if I don't need it. Also, props to FromSoft for not placing any enemies over there. I feel like most devs of any game would do that, place a bunch of enemies even in there, but I like how they kind of established that sort of area above the where the water used to be tends to be filled with ghosts hiding in the walls and such, and then once you return there, nobody. Still makes you think that there's gonna be ghosts. I like that. I like that a lot. Overall, I like this area a lot. Got a real nice atmosphere to it. No, 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 no! Nice jump. Nice jump. Hey, Henry. Also, I'm gonna have to go human, because I want to summon Beatrice. So kinda good I died, because I wouldn't be able to do the summon on that attempt anyway. Hey, Henry. Yeah? Going so smoothly. So smoothly. Hey, I might have to rank New Londo like in top 2 areas. I even knew the elevator wasn't there, I just messed up the inputs. At least my muscle memory still allows me to reset fast enough. The other area would be a painted world. I think that's still better. It's I like how while the game overall is very interconnected, I think painted world in itself is very interconnected and self-contained in a nice way. Hey, we get to see this area without the water. Nice. I blame Miyazaki again for another elevator. Not that one. That was on me. But the one time I went into the wrong doorway and took the wrong elevator, that was on Miyazaki. That was all Miyazaki. I had nothing to do with that mistake. I'm running low on transit curses, but it's probably fine. And I regret not sending this elevator back up. Or, yeah. Although I could technically take a shortcut, I think. But I'd rather not die. But yeah, this and the Painted World are definitely the ones that have impressed me most this playthrough. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a third one that would get close. That was a bit close. May have gotten a tiny bit greedy. Can you even reasonably farm for the other knife? Like, do those ghosts respawn? mean, saying that this area smells bad might be an accurate assessment, looking at what's down here. Hmm. That's a longer combo than I remembered. And one of the daggers is really good. The one that's really rare is really good. I think it's one of the better weapons you can get early game. And when I say you can get it early game, I mean technically you can get it. Realistically, you probably won't. The drop chance for that is stupidly low. Are you kidding me? It's a complete stun lock. I think that's the last stream as well. Okay, I'll try to use the shortcut this time. I'm running low on transient curses, which is a problem, because there are apparently still ghosts over there. Yeah, one. That's not good. I was really hoping they would drop some more. You can't just drop from here, can you? It's not a long drop, but you can't drop because magic. I think here is technically a shortcut, yeah. Not a useful one, now that I look at it, but it's technically a shortcut. Holy shit. All those frames. Yeah, this shortcut is in fact not cutting anything. In fact, it's taking me the wrong way. Yeah. The one criticism I have of this area is that after draining the water, I think you should be able to jump down from some of these areas. Yeah, and it could use a bonfire. I wouldn't object to that. I'm using the gold tracer, which you get after Artorias. And it's +5. As you may have guessed. Just chilling in the corner, are we? Yeah, in order to get this, you just need to kill Artorias, rest at the next bonfire, come back to the Artorias arena, and give the soul of Artorias to the person who's there. Alright, let's go. And it might be time to use the Havel set again, because... Hey, what are you doing? Because I'm not gonna be able to dodge anything in here. When you can't see the ground, it's really difficult to assess distance from anything to anything. Oh, well, see ya! Plus you can dodge these guys just fine. I wouldn't mind doing a bit more damage though. This might actually be 4 kings. Maybe I can get 3? Yep. Not quite. I know if I was just using Great Combustions effectively, I think this would be 3 kings pretty handily. And if I was actually aiming my fireballs properly. Oh, also, it probably wasn't even close to being 3 kings because Beatrice was here. Thanks for the help. Yeah, Solar should be good. Alright, I guess we're just about at the end. Any bosses I haven't killed? Double check. What optional bosses are there? 4 in DLC, 2 in Demon Ruins. Butterfly is dead. The Anor Londo bosses are dead. All of the Berg bosses are dead. I think that's everybody. Stray Demon is dead. Gwendolyn is dead. I think we're good.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls. Let there be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation. The beings... Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
I guess the one thing I didn't really explore was Valley of Drakes. There really isn't anything in there. It's just a nice connection between Firelink, Blighttown, New Londo, and Darkroot. Nice looking area. Okay, that didn't do as much as I expected. Also, I don't have as many flasks as I expected. I think the Lord Vessel gives me up to 10. I mean, do we know how deep underground it is and where this is exactly? We never really saw the full path leading here. Oh, it just... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong number. I have 20. Even if this is deep underground somewhere, compared to Firelink, might not be anywhere close to Firelink in practice. Oh, this guy respawns. Huh. I forgot they did that. What a parry. What a parry. When they drop everything always, right? Dude. I never did really parry much in this game before, but it's quite fun. do we have here? Oh! Thanks, Soler. I wasn't expecting you to do damage like that. Okay. I gotta use this sword against Gwyn. Okay, which one of us has the better flaming sword? Well, I can say that I do not know how to parry Gwyn. Oh! Whoa! Okay. As it turns out, Gwyn does damage when you don't just kill him. So I could kill him with just the combustors, but I don't wanna. It's such an easy stun lock that doesn't even rely on parrying. As long as you just keep hitting him with combustions, he tries to dodge away from you every single time, and every time he dodges away from your combustion, it does counter hit damage. So not only do you do massive damage with your base combustion with all the possible buffs that you have, you do some extra because he keeps dodging them. And all you have to do is keep mashing the attack key. You don't even have to aim. Just lock on and spam, and that's an instant win. Like, no way to fuck that up. One thing I like about this game compared to Dark Souls 3 is that enemies don't actually have a lot of long combos. Oh, nice. Bosses included. In fact, I think the longest combo any boss in the game has is like Manus. Just like a 7-hit combo, but none of those attacks really does a lot of damage. It's only if you get the full combo, then you get hurt. I was trying to dodge that. Still screwed up. Solaire is getting fucked. So am I. Okay. Figures. Well, for this game standards, Gwyn is very aggressive. What? That hit me? What? How do I heal Solaire? Do you tell me? Because using a heal on myself doesn't do it, as somebody told me. It's a lie. It's a Dark Souls 2 thing. Yeah, I've used Estus when my buddies have been low on HP and it does nothing. I haven't played Occupation. I think I know what it is though. give me a third halberd. That's the strat, just keep attacking. There we go. PB! Yeah, game is still great. Even though I have to admit that it has its issues. But I am blind and willing to overlook them. Why has no one ever speedrun this game? That's basically what I asked when I picked this up. Practically nobody was running this when I picked this up. And that is the only reason why I was ever, by some standard, a top runner. Because nobody else was playing. Even the credits are lagging, by the way. that is such a from PC port thing to do. Last time I actually ran this must have been like 2013 that I actually ran this. And then there have been some meme runs on random occasions. Like I remember we did me, Nubist and Sork, we did a 3-player co-op run where every player had to be there for every boss. And it took quite a while. I think that one actually took us like 12 hours. And we were not prepared for it. Also, we decided that everybody has to use a different weapon, and we decided not to use anything like Black Knight stuff for some reason. Probably because we didn't want any randomness. And one thing I remember distinctly about that run is that we killed Quelag in my game, and I forgot to ring the bell. And I realized that once I was at Sen's Fortress and the door was closed. So I had to run all the way back to Quelag's domain. Homeward bound back. And then we could continue, because I had to be there to kill Iron Golem for everybody else. Was a good run. Hey, it's probably still the world record. Who else has done it? Probably no footage, because I think that was like 2015? Maybe sooner? Oh, you know what was the best thing about running Dark Souls back then? There were...
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, shut up. There were two common types of runs, or races, that people did. And one of them was to Anor Londo with some stupid random ass rule. Like, one thing that happened multiple times was like Knights in Shining Armor, which was you have to use the Knight starting class with all the equipment, and you must fight honorably, so you cannot do backstabs, and I don't remember what else there was. It was super arbitrary, but it was really amusing. And the other... Oh, and another great Anor Londo race was Pike running attack only, which, if you don't know, Pike running attack hits 3 times. It's the only weapon in the game that hits 3 times, except that if you try to actually hit anything with it, you're never gonna hit anything. Because it's the worst attack in the game. And that is a race that nobody finished, because it's the Pike running attack, and good luck finding a fucking hollow with that thing. Yeah, the Anor Londo races were great. But even better was that we used to do race to a good time, which was... Nobody wants to just do a race, because you would also like to get a PB, or at least like a decent run. So the goal was just beat the game, get a good time. If at some point you feel like you want to reset, because you can't get a good time, then do it. Then you just keep resetting until you get a good time. And at the end, if everything goes to shit, and you just can't get the run going, just call it there and it's like, did you at least have fun? Yeah, I had a good time. Done. Those were good races. And level 69. And that's why I had like 200k souls, because I had nothing to spend them on. I wanted to keep that nice level. It was a really good way to make PB attempts more fun. It worked. Although I don't know if we ever PB'd, but we had a good time. Good time was had. Much like with this. No. Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Oh, what the heck? Thingy even function? Put on some music. Do a recap on this. If the technology allows me to. I don't know how to use OBS, which is a problem. I'm a professional streamer and all that. Let's see if this functions. Look at that, it might function. You can bet I still haven't done anything to make the UI good and make sure the font sizes are good. 17-ish hours, you know, round it up to 18. Didn't feel sneaky, did finish. And no poll, because this wasn't actually a game that was ever on a poll, I just felt like playing it. So I did. I was supposed to play Haunting Ground, and I just played this instead. So I've been in the mood for some Dark Souls. What do we say about this? The game is still great. To give a shout out to Painted World and New Londo. And fuck Lost Isolate, why does it exist? Somehow Lost Isolate was even worse than I remembered, but on the other hand, Painted World and New Londo were both much better than I remembered, so points for those, definitely. Yeah, we ordered these 50,000 Dragon Asses, we gotta put them somewhere. What? I may or may not dislike Dark Souls 3 for those exact reasons. But yeah, the fact is that there is too much really obtuse shit in this game. And I think the whole thing with streaming this and backseating and being a problem is overblown, but only slightly. Because I think some backseating in this case is very much justified. So much of this just doesn't feel communicated at all. Not even well communicated, doesn't feel communicated to begin with. Especially the NPC stuff, which I think were pointless anyway. Anything else to add? Don't know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Elden Ring. We'll see once I get to it. Depends on what mood I happen to be in. Actually, one thing I need to add. too damn blurry. Just want to see. And I hope it saves because, as usual, I don't have any sort of indication that anything I just did worked or saved. But cool. I think that's about it. Next time I stream, maybe I'll actually start Haunting Ground, like I was supposed to do like 3 days ago. Or maybe I'll play more Blood Money because I should probably de-rust that a bit for ESA. Either way, Dark Souls is good. Play Dark Souls. Don't play the other ones, just this first one. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.